Alright, let's get into some more Skyrim here. So, the title says this is my first ever playthrough. It is my first ever playthrough, but I am already like 200 plus hours into this game at this point, or thereabouts. I've already gotten past the point of defeating Alduin. I'm part of the Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild, all of that stuff. Gotten quite a lot of shouts. I've got the Lake Manor House. I've discovered pretty much all of the holds. But yeah, bar what I've already done, I'm not anywhere near finished the game by the look of it. So it is still technically my first playthrough, even though I'm fairly well into it at this point. Sorry, my throat's a bit dry today. So, I'll just show you what quests I'm up to. So, I'm up to the Cure for Madness. Darkness Returns for the Nightingale and Thieves Guild. Bothea's Calling. Liberation of Skyrim for the Stormcloaks. The Fallen for the Dragonborn questline. No Stone Unturned. Healing a House for Solstheim. And then I've got like a bunch of the miscellaneous quests still to do. So right now I've got Tell Tari about Elsif. So we'll go and do that. I'm forgetting all my buttons already because I just played Lego Star Wars last night.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
I'm not used to solitude. Oh yeah, my followers. I've got Sarana and Ormond from the college. Oh, here we are. We'll just wait a couple of hours for this to open for the day. Alright. Wait, what? The quest marker said it was inside the building. Oh yeah, I'm not a vampire, by the way, but it must be a bit of a bug, because when I go to ask Sarana, it says, do I want to be turned into a vampire? I did go to the guy in Morthal to unbecome a vampire, and I did the ritual that he did with the Black Soul Gem and whatever else have you to, like, get rid of my vampirism from Sarana's dad. And I thought I did it properly, but apparently not, because I'm still apparently a vampire, even though it says I can become a vampire again from Sarana. So, don't know what the fuck's going on there, but, you know, it's fine, everything's fine. Alright, here's my dude.
Make it need something. That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble. Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a change of attire.
I literally don't need it. I've literally got no use for, like, not even a $50 bit of armor. Where was it? Oh yeah, I've also got a lot of shit on me at the moment. I need to go and reorganize. Ah, there we are. See, then they're only worth 55, and I'm already at the stage in terms of money and like finding more high value items that I'm just like, well, okay, I'll just drop it on the ground and forget about it. I don't know whether anyone else does that, but I just drop shit wherever I am if I'm not going to use it. Alright. Now we've done that one. We'll work on miscellaneous quests at the minute. So what I tend to do is I don't really want to progress the main storyline too quickly without like world building and doing more of the side quests and errands that the game has to offer. So what I do is every time my miscellaneous quest list gets really long like this, I'll do some of these and some of them will turn into main quests. So that will get rid of them, and then some of them won't be turning into more in-depth quests. So that will at least get rid of them out of my miscellaneous quest lines. So I get rid of as much as I can from here, and then once it's down to like 5 miscellaneous quests left, then I'll progress the main quests. And as I'm progressing the main quests, I gather more miscellaneous quests, and then I just repeat that process so that it sort of spaces it all out and I'm not getting like an influx of lore all at once, and I can explore more and that sort of thing. Alright, so we'll do this one next. And I will probably absolutely butcher the names in this, by the way. Take Torg's Warhorn to the Shrine of Talos for Ilsif the Fair. So we'll go and do that. Where is the Shrine of Talos again? I have absolutely crap eyesight too, so I'm sorry if you see it and I don't. Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll go to this keep over here. Just take a drink while we're on a loading screen. Oh, something else I've neglected to show you guys is my skill tree. Just so you can get a feel of what I prefer. So I'm at level 46, I'm a Breton, so I'm more of the magey type blood. My character's name is Merrin because I absolutely fucking adore Fallen Order. I've 100%ed that game, so if you can't tell, I'm quite a fan of Night Sister Merrin. So, Destruction is a 83. I really like my destruction spells. I use a lot of fire and frost. I've also got a storm wall staff that I've had since really early on, and it's sort of like basically been the most OP thing I have in the game at this point. So that's contributed to why my destruction is up so high. Restoration, I use a fair bit. I used to lean a lot on potions until I got a restoration spell that was worth actually using more. Alteration, I barely use at all. I'm really more for more offensive playing. I don't really lean heavily on the defensive side of like sneaking around and stealthing more. I just sort of go full bore into a situation. So that's why that's so low. Enchanting, I'm getting up there with my enchanting. I'm not really doing as much of it as I probably should be. But I'm more taking enchantments off of items that I'm finding out in the world that aren't as good as what I've already got to up my enchantment level. Smithing, I also haven't done much of. If we go into the skill tree here, I'm waiting for this one so that I can like custom make my armor, because I've got the snow elf armor, which is really, really lightweight but really good defense. So I'm waiting to put my own enchantments on that stuff. Heavy armor, I don't really wear all that much. My playstyle is more a cross between one-handed and being a mage. So I like to have a one-handed weapon in my right hand, and I always have like a restoration spell, conjuration spell, or destruction spell in my left hand. That's the type of style I like to play as. So block, as you can see, is pretty much my worst one because I don't ever use a shield. I found that I've not really ever needed to use a shield. I barely ever use block as well, on top of that fact, which is why these lower tier ones you see are so crap. Two-handed I used for a little bit when I first started playing, but once I got my Staff of Stormwall, I really didn't need to use a two-handed weapon, because that was causing so much damage that it freed up one of my hands to be able to do more of my mage stuff. One-handed is pretty much my best skill I have at the moment, as you can see. Really, really enjoy doing the one-handed stuff because it frees me up to be able to do all of my spells and stuff that I like with my other hand. Archery I don't use at all apart from with dragons. Yeah, I've just not found the bow to be super accurate against enemies on the ground. I really don't like having to sort of use a bow close range unless it's a flying target, which is what bows are better used for, I guess, in this game, in my opinion. Light armor is my second highest level. I haven't got much in the skill tree for it yet, unfortunately. I like my light armor. I was wearing robes for a lot of the time because of wanting to be more of that mage style playthrough. So that's the reason for that being so high. Sneak, I don't really do sneak at all unless I know I'm in a crowded area and I want to steal something that looks like it's going to be good value to me. So again, that's why that is the way it is. Lockpicking, I'm really good at the lockpicking, I will say so myself. I've got the skeleton key now, so I don't really need to worry about breaking lockpicks anymore, which is fan-fucking-tastic. But I can usually get like an adept level lock within like 4 lockpicks. That's how good I am. Just for a reference point. Pickpocketing I have not done at all. I've not found a need to do it. I've not found any quests that have required it. Because of all the other quests where you're finding chests and goodies during the quest, I don't find I need to pickpocket people to get items off of, because usually the items that are on people are absolutely crap anyway. I wish I had have used it more when I was first starting out to get more money more quickly, but to be honest, I've really not needed it at all. I don't really know why that's a mechanic. Speech is quite good. I'm up to the point that I can give any one of my regular merchants 500 gold to up their stocks for me to buy from, which is kind of good but kind of bad, because I'm selling items that are over $1,000 to them, and they've only got $1,000 to actually spend, so it's like I'm only selling one item at a time to them before they're out of money again, even with the $500 bonus on top. But you know, it's fine, everything's fine. Alchemy, I'm not very good at. I mean, I don't really see any use in using the alchemy table. Like, I have figured out most of the ingredients that go into specific potions and that, but you find so many ready-made potions out in the world that I've never really needed to use my own stock of what I've got, so I don't bother with alchemy that much. Illusion, I don't ever really use illusion spells. The only time I'll use illusion spells is if I'm like lost inside of like a cave or something and I can't remember my way out. I use clairvoyance. Sometimes I use the other spells that I've got, but not really. Like, clairvoyance is really the only one I use, so that's why that's low. Conjuration is one of my main ones. I use my Archonarchs a lot. I like using the Flame Archonarch for kiting dragons, and then I've got my Frost Archonarch that I use for, like, if there's a bandit camp or, you know, going through an area where I know there's going to be a lot of enemies crowding me, I can get the Frost Archonarch out to deal with them on the ground. So yeah, that's the reasoning behind my leveling for everything. So we'll get back into the game. I've also, on my hotbar here, I've got gloves on my favourites list simply because I don't want to accidentally throw them out when I go to clear my inventory. So if I have it marked as a favourite, I can more easily see that, I wanted to keep that item, so that's why that's the way that is. I've got Oriel's bow. I've got the bound bow. I use the bound bow a lot for fighting the dragons, so that it's not like an actual weighted thing in my inventory. It's a spell, so it doesn't cost any weight in my inventory to have. Candlelight I have for obviously caves and dark spaces. Chain lightning's one I just have more for if there's a lot of enemies, like low level enemies in the area, like bandits or whatever, that I need to get rid of quickly. Chill Rend is the sword I have for pretty much any human or undead enemy on the ground. when I'm not wanting to use something that will capture a soul for me. Clairvoyance, obviously. My Flame and Frost Archonok, like I said about. I've got Conjurer Seeker on here, but I don't really use him. He was more like, oh, it's a cool thing I want to try out, but I never really use him. I've got my Dragonbone Sword that I use for if I end up managing to Dragon Rend any dragons that I see. I'll go up and just melee them with my Dragonbone. Firebolt, I don't really use, but if I don't have a lot of enemies around and I can focus more on being able to do just the normal skills instead of the Archonarchs, I'll do that. Healing, obviously. Heal Other I don't really need on there anymore because I have a follower mod on. So I should really get rid of that actually. Horse Call, I've got a horse mod on as well. Ice Spike for the same reason as Firebolt. Lightning Bolt for the same reason as Ice Spike. I've got Mace of Molag Ball for my soul capture, for my soul gems. I've got the pickaxe for any looting in the area if I see some good ores. I've got Seguin's Rose, or however you pronunciate that, for crowd control if there's a lot of like human enemies like bandits or Falmer. I find he really comes in handy for that. He's a little bit tankier than the Frost Archonok, I'd say, and he's not as like bulky as the Frost Archonok is, so he can fit into tighter spaces. I've got my Staff of Stormwall, which is the OG OP that I've had since like 20 hours in the game, and it has just been a godsend to me. I've just been able to sort of bolster my way through most situations thanks to this guy, and he is the weapon I use the most. So, Storm Call, which is one of my shouts, I use quite regularly if I'm outside, obviously, because it doesn't work inside. Arvark I don't really use. He's more of a cool thing to do every once in a while, not to actually do continuously. Summon Durinvir, or however you pronunciate that, the Soulcan Dragon. I really like using him. He flies around and kills enemies for you, and he will also summon some undead army dudes for you. Obviously I've got the OG Unrelenting Force. If I get overwhelmed I can just push them all back. I've got the Wabberjack, which is more just for the fun of it, to see what transforms into it. My Whirlwind Sprint, so I'll actually do some work on organising my favourites here, because I don't need all of them at the moment. Like, I barely use most of these anyway. So we'll get rid of Ice Spike and Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning and all of that, because I really don't use them that often. The only real ones I use are these ones here, and if I do find that I want to use the other ones, I can just add them on to my favourites list at that moment. But these are the ones I need to keep consistently on me all the time. So we'll just quick save so we can do that. Oh. What have we got here? Serana, not Serena, sorry. Serana and Ormond really come in handy, I find. I absolutely adore the mages as companions, because they've got so much destruction ability, and they're able to sort of help out from afar rather than having to get up close for melee combat. What is going on here? I need to change up what I'm using because I don't normally use my bow for this stuff. I use my storm wall. Wait, what? Where's this other guy? Sorry, I was having a sneezing fit there. Oh, they dealt with it for me. This is fine. Sorry, having a sneezing fit in the middle of trying to do this. Alright, that was interesting. I don't know what happened there, but the Dawn Guard came after me because I am vampire, obviously. Alright. I find human enemies never have anything good on them unless they're part of a quest line. What is it with my senses today? My goodness. I'm sneezing all over the place. Pardon me. Alright, so we're down here. Is there a dragon? I swear I heard a dragon. Oh my god. I can hear a dragon, but I'm not seeing a dragon, so... Bless me.
There.
Oh, that's Orban. Oh, we got a dragon here. So... let me get Dragon Ren, Dragon Bone, and Bound Bow out. There we go. Still great sword of souls. That's not worth keeping. I don't keep anything that's worth under $1,000 at this stage in my playthrough. Alright, Serana, you're gonna have to carry these.
If you think it'll help.
Sorry for the sniffles, guys. How did I collect a basket?
Dragonborn, What do you need? If it will help you, then certainly.
And I've got a jug. How the fuck did I get that? Alright, let's just offload anything at the minute. And we'll also go back in and offload all of the random shit we've collected, like the jug in the basket. Literally don't know how the hell I got them, but you know. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Lesser soul gem. Alright, that's that quest done, nice and easy. Talk to Elsif. We're all the way back up here at the palace. Alright. I'm literally not a vampire game, but this is fine.
What's the hurry?
Alright.
It's a fine day with you around.
Well, thank you.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward. Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
I literally don't need another house because Serana. I literally don't need another house, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I've already got my Lakeview Manor house. How much is my weight at the minute? On that note, I probably should go home and put some of my shit away. So let me just do that. Even 200 odd hours in, I am still getting used to where everything is on the map. Let's hope there's not a giant outside my house. I've found a giant outside like 2 times. So that's not fun. Alright. We're all good. There's nothing around. Serana.
Yes.
Okay, so what I like to do once I'm home is I'll get all of the shit off of my companions. And even though it over encumbers me, you'll see what I do in a second.
Mama, you're back. Wanna play a game?
Oh, children. What is happening?
Stay safe.
How are there bandits in my house? I am so confused. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I mean, my followers can't die, so they're allowed to fight each other, but... Oh my god, that was so hectic. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It's fine, everything's fine. It's just the game being weird.
Tough day for you.
Maybe if I go back outside it'll deactivate what's happening here.
What have you got?
Or not. Alright, I'm just gonna continue what I'm doing then. They literally can't kill each other because of the follower mod I've got, so they can continue what they're doing until they either figure out what's happening or they just behave themselves. As I said before, I never ever use my alchemy table because I find I've got no use for making potions when I can find them in world. So in here I've got all of my weapons and stuff I'm never going to use to sell at a later point. I'm not sure whether I want to keep these because they're not very good armor. The gloves I definitely will because they've got the one-handed weapon buff as well as double sneak attack damage. But I don't really use sneak attack ever. So, I'll put them up for sale. So anything that is not already worn by me, I've got a ring mod on as well. Anything that isn't already worn by me or isn't favorited is basically gonna be sold or put into storage around the place. That's how I like to organize my stuff, basically. I've got my important stuff in here that I need for certain quests. So, up here. No, game. I didn't mean to pick that. So in this one I keep all of my little gemstones. I like to keep everything in separate little sections so that I don't get them mixed up. I don't have any ores. This is where I keep all of my ores. Over in here I have all of my stuff I want to keep for armor upgrades in the future. Go into the kitchen. So over here is where I keep all of my ingredients for food. So I only put the ingredients in here. And over here in this drawer is where I keep all of my actual, like, made up food products. Over here is where I keep all of my scrolls, because I find I really don't use scrolls because I've got such good spells and weapons. I don't ever use them, so I'm just gonna store them all. Because that gets rid of a shit ton of weight as well. Alright, I really need to find Ormond. Because I need to get all of my shit off of him too. And with all of the stuff I know I'm never going to use, I will just sort of go slightly out of the house, out of the way. So like with my weapons, I've got a lot of arrows on me that I know I'm never going to use, like ebony arrows and fulmer arrows. There we go. So we'll quick save there after we've done that. I don't see my dudes anywhere and it's kind of concerning me. Right, we'll just have to fast travel somewhere. We'll just fast travel to Riverwood so I can see whether they'll reappear once I move somewhere. Alright. Yeah, so that fixed them.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it. If it will help you, then certainly.
Alright.
You lead, I'll follow.
Now we go back to the house. And we can offload Orman stuff. I don't remember putting that there, but that's fine.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Alright, same thing here. Oh, I forgot to clear out my apparel. Alright. Do. Alright. Oh, Serana. Scare the shit out of me. Now we're good to go.
You're looking hale and healthy. It's good to see you again.
Okay. Alright, so again I'm gonna go up here a little ways to drop off some more stuff that I've collected that I don't need. Oh, quick save. Up. I was about to say I believe in you. Right, now what have we got? Alright, we'll return the Eye of Former to Delvin.
Stop right there.
Oh my god, what's happening?
problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Yes, clear my bounty.
Now move along before you get me in trouble.
I'm a fan of the sun. It could be better than this.
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back. They've got Rift in their grip.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Alright, I know you're sleeping, dude, but I need you up.
Jobs available. Interested? Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring
Don't
them
like
to
how
me.
close you are, my
I
dude.
promise it'll be worth the effort. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
Alright, I don't need any more quests from you.
Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
I don't think I have any more quests in here. I don't have my Thieves Guild armor anymore, so I can't do that one. This one down here, I don't think I can do until a specific part of the quest, from what I've been told, because I've brought a follower to Delphine before, and it's one of the specific ones I know you need to bring to her, and she still won't accept them, so I've got to wait until a specific thing happens for that. This one I have already done, but it bugged, and it still says I need to do it, even though he is already dead. I guess we can talk to the companion leaders for more work. But I've already got so many quests on the go that I kind of don't want to get more work and more quests already without getting rid of some. So we'll do the Ancient Tome of the Falmer. If I can remember how to get out of here. There we are. Alright.
Aye.
Alrighty. Let's see where we need to go. I'm not seeing an arrow on the map. I've got the quest active, and it's the only one I've got active. Usually it gives you a location to go and find the thing, but I'm not seeing that for this. Wouldn't be in Solstheim, would it? Unless maybe I have it at home stored with the rest of my books. Let me have a look at that. Because I might have stored it. But you'd think a quest item like that wouldn't be able to be stored, so I'm a bit confused.
You're home.
Oh.
I got you a present, Mama. I hope you like it.
Why, thank you, small child. Even though I never use stamina potions. Alright, let's have a look-see here. Ancient former time. So anything with Thalma in the name, basically. That's not in there. Maybe it's in with my scrolls, because I used to put all of my books in with my scrolls. No, it's not in with them either. Honestly, I'll just do that. And then see whether it comes up. Because it could be that it's not named the Ancient Former Tome. So these are the... What? What is happening?
I like living here. The lake is so pretty. Stay safe.
Okay.
Papa said we could go fishing. With my help, I'm sure he'll catch something this time. Bye, Mama.
Alright, let's make sure we still got this equipped. Yeah, it is still saying there's nowhere to go. Like, it's not even saying to go back to Urag or anything. Tell you what, let me go to Solstheim. Check there. And then if that doesn't work, I'll go to Urag and see whether it's just a case of I've got it, but it's not coming up with the prompt to go and see him. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what's up. It must be a glitch that I'll have to look up to make sure that I'm not missing something. Alrighty. Okay. So it's literally not on Solstheim either. Back to Skyrim. For all of the game's intricacies and storytelling, they really didn't check off some of the stuff in terms of bugs and minor little blips like this. Because I now physically cannot complete that quest. Because I don't know where to get that book from. Because it's not showing up where the location is. We'll see. Alright. Let's see what Urag has to say.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. I'm always trying to find more of Shalador's writings. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Oh, that just started a new quest. I'm trying to do the one with the Pharmatome.
There are more books to be recovered and secured in the Arcanium. Some other time, then. All right, then.
Well.
All this knowledge might...
Oh, he got my Elder Scroll. I offered him an Elder Scroll to keep at the Arcanium, and he's got it on display now. That's a cool little detail. Alright, so all of my books didn't bloody matter.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
I have actually. I'll go back to the Archmage quarters.
Really.
Suck up. Alright. I'm gonna go and put my books away. I'll keep my books here from now on, I think, so that every time I come here, I can just like instantly go and get them from here and give them to Urag. So obviously none of them are used for quest lines unless it literally won't let me do anything with them. So any of them like that that are part of quest lines obviously can be put away. Alright, so these are all the ones that pertain to quests at the minute. I will get back to all of those letters and stuff that are in there, but I think most of them are like old letters from quests I've already done, so I have no point in keeping them in my inventory. Like, especially like the Dark Brotherhood ones from Astrid and that you get. There's no need to keep them after you've already started that sort of stuff. And I never kept track from the start of which letters had already been used up, so it's just easier to leave them out and sort them all out after quest lines are done. So this one's a bug, and it's not actually showing anything that I can do. I do not have an Amulet of Arcade to give to this guy, and I have not been able to find one. So when I eventually do, I will. Can't do that one because I don't have any of the Thieves Guild armor anymore. Jazz Boy berries, I have no idea where to get them from. And I've only come across one in the whole world so far. Find resonance gems across Solstheim. I've already got 3 of them. So I guess we can go and do a bit more of that. I don't know where in Solstheim to find all of these, but I guess we can just go around and have some fun exploring. Alright. Where's a big unexplored area? We haven't really explored at all inside here. So what we can do is we can go over here to the Sunstone and we'll travel inland. Alright. So basically travel inward. I'll place a location marker so we know what way's inland. And we'll just explore. I'll actually call my pony. So that right there that you saw was part of the horse mod I've got. It is not in vanilla. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. So, just so anyone that didn't know, if you've got Stormwall and you're early on before you go to Solstheim, presumably later in the game, if you have Stormwall, it'll just melt these guys. So I just kite them and keep them in their electricity, and I find that kills them quite quickly. See how quickly that just depleted his health there? Oh, that's almond. So yeah, the storm wall really does just like absolutely wreck these guys. I would presume any type of lightning would wreck them though, but I've not tried other types of lightning. And they give you good shit too, so whenever I find them I'm happy that I have to deal with them actually, because they give you some good ores. Right. Let's go up into these ruins here. Just do a perimeter check. Oh, we've got some heartstone deposits here. I don't know what the heartstone is for yet, but I'm presuming it's to make some pretty damn good armor.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Alright. Well, let's go in. Okay. Oh, Serana. So my way of going about these sorts of things is to parameter search each room and then find out what way my waypoint marker is going so that I can go the opposite direction to find all of the little hidey holes and extra stuff first before moving on to the main route that it wants me to take. What do we think we're gonna find in here? I don't ever bother with stamina potions. I find I don't ever need them. So that's why I'm not picking that up. Wait, what? I'm confused. There's no way forward. It's one of those stupid secret doors. It looks like it is. Um... There's nothing else around. The chains on the roof aren't anything to do with this. I'm not seeing any levers or switches, but then again, I did have an incident yesterday where I was not sure what the fuck to do, and it turns out the button was right beside where I was, so... I'm really not seeing anything. This is the mini... Hmm. Am I just stupid? Probably. There might be a thing out here where it leads into that. able to figure that out, so we shall continue exploring and I can come back to that. I think there's probably a different way in, and that's the way out there. That's what I'm presuming. What do we got over here? Before he ends up killing me. See how inaccurate the bow is. There we go. They never have anything good on their person, but they might have something good in the chest. Yeah. Got a little strong box here. That's a decent little haul for just on the way. There's a house up here. Let's go and see what this is about. Trading post discovered. We're getting some good stuff. Oh, hello. The fuck are you? the body of that thing go? Alright. I don't know where the body of that Spriggan type thing went. Oh, flew up here. Burnt Spriggan. Definitely save, so that's done. Point tower. Haven't been up here yet. Is there any way into this? Oh, more heartstone. I don't think there's a way into there. Oh god. We'll continue up here. Alright, so I found the entrance. That's where the ash spawned in that way before. Of course it was. Wait, what? Oh shit, that's all there is in there. What? That's weird. Alright, we'll just continue searching. Just put as much lightning down as possible. There we go. Some more burnt Spriggan wood. So yeah, if you want to come to Solstheim early, just get any lightning spells really, and you should be able to deal with them pretty confidently.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us?
Yeah, I'll definitely join them. I need some more
Giant air
Netch leather.
floaters from the dark elf lands. Only the brave dare to hunt them. Only the strong survive. Come, test yourself against the beast with us. We all will share in the glory of the hunt. Well met, friend. May we all fight or die well.
For Netch, I kind of forget what's best against them. I might do my bound bow and my archer knife. See how that is. That was easy. Not worried about the arrows.
The beast was not the only one to fall this day. May the Allmaker welcome our brethren with open arms. The beast was not the only one to fall this day. May the Allmaker welcome our brethren with open arms.
Okay. Where to go next? I want to go like more down here. Oh. Annoying little shits. Ash hoppers are so annoying. Apparently there's not that much to explore. room source. I just could go there and do that. Just go here and we can travel around. Dragon. Yep. Flame Matronach, Bound Bow, and Dragon Rain. Oh my god, there's so many enemies up there. I forgot about that. What we will do instead then is we'll use our Bend Will so that we can ride on a dragon. Let's hop on and do this. Such cool colors on this one too. If you're not familiar with Skyrim either, I am not controlling this at all. Apart from the camera angle, I cannot fly him, and he does his attacks pretty much at random. So. So cool to just watch them fly around like this while you're on them. We've got a good amount of the enemies around the area. Not the best accuracy on the dragons, but it's cool to ride them around. My dude, you're like literally firing into a rock, but this is fine. Get him. Can I do healing at all? Yeah, I can do it. Just save. There's only 2 enemies though. Oh god, that was weird. Thank you, my friend. I got rid of mostly everyone. But is he now? Yeah, he's now not friendly. That's the only thing with the bend wheel. They're not focusing on this area. I want to stay away so he doesn't eat me and I don't get any more of the Draugr on me. Now would be the time for drag. I was about to say you're dragon rendered, why aren't you landing? Stay dragon rendered. Oh god, you're literally gonna land before me. Don't do it. Fuck. God damn it. And I just get eaten again. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that area because I didn't even mean to go in there. Because I'm near enemies, I can't even get away. Alright. That was absolutely crazy. But now we're alright. We've got a new spot here. So let's go and explore this. Oh, you're dead.
Stay on your guard.
Oh, Serrano, you scared me. I don't need any of the water breathing spells because I've already got a spell that I know that will literally allow me to breathe water at any time without consuming a potion to do it. Hmm.
You knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Alright, I need to change weapons. A bow is not going to come in handy in close quarters like this, that's for goddamn sure. And I don't need lockpicks anymore since I've got the skeleton key.
Ale and mead, ale and mead. 'Tis the only advice a sailor heeds.
Who's there?
What? I didn't know Reavers sung. That was really weird. I thought he was just like a Reaver that was on a quest. You know how someone will come up to you and suddenly start a conversation midway through you just traveling somewhere? That really confused me. Alright, it was just a roundabout. That's not ominous. Oh, I hate the noises. I'm an arachnophobe in real life. And the flaming ones. What? Oh, the flaming ones disappeared? That's weird.
Damn wizards. Not good enough for your precious common Jane.
Yeah, we got some ruby geodes here that we can mine. Why do you need to be that close to me, Serana? Yeah, this is, very creepy and I don't like it. Hello. Where did a bandit come from? have nothing good on them ever. I keep the lower tier stuff because it's so light. Like, if it was a bow or something and it was only worth $300 odd, I wouldn't bother. Because it's so heavy. There's no justification for hauling that around for the amount of money I get back for it. But because the garnets and amethysts and that are so light and don't contribute to my weight that much, I tend to keep them, even if they're not that expensive to resell. I actually need to heal myself. Can I get up, please? Also, quick save. Nothing special so far. Ooh, hello. Got an ore room here. Why is it not collecting it properly? There we go. That's really weird. I don't know why that didn't collect properly the first time I tried. Serana's doing it along with me now. Alright. Let's just quick save so all of that mining progress isn't lost. Why do they hurt so much?
Thanks. Not sure it was necessary though.
Oh yeah, I forget Grand Healing does like an AoE around you for other NPCs. Right. That doesn't bode well that there's a lot of dead Draugr. get a crossbow to knock out since they're fire.
That'll teach you.
Alright, room's clear. That was exciting. Alright, we'll go around the room from this direction. Oh. And now I'm sitting in this chair. Alright. I think that's everything. Oh, no, I see you. Oh shit. I don't know how long it's been like that. Oh no. I don't know how long I've been like that. You said when it's up like this you can't hear.
It's not completely honest.
Right, just checking something. Right, just checking something. Oh, you can still hear. Right, just checking something. Oh, you can still hear. That was the tap.
I was like, what's that? Okay, so it mustn't have just been fully down.
Yeah, it's like not the bolt upright, but still. Alright, let's continue. Oh, that was a disappointing chest. Serrano, get out of the way.
Be careful.
Well, you don't get in my way then, Ormond. How do I get back up there? Like, I didn't mean to fall down here. And I want back up. That's annoying. Hopefully I can get back up there through here. Oh, that was just a big circle. Right then. Oh, there's no passage through there. Ah. That's alright then. I just came up here instead. Nothing good on him. Yeah, I can get across the other side. Oh my god, there's a whole nother section up here. This is where Skyrim gets a little bit annoying because it's so difficult to navigate sometimes. Especially when all of it looks the same. Right. Let me continue my mining.
Just one more bubble. Maybe a second one to get to sleep.
You're dead, my dude. You don't need it. I'll skirt the outside of the room first. Oh god, what have I uncovered over here? Let me go out here again. What the absolute fuck knuckle have I come across? I can't do that while in combat. Oh, never mind, the frost astronaut got it. Alright, let's go up here quickly. I see a lot of goodies in there. There we go. Uh, just spider pods and salt. Oh, what the fuck's this? Incubating chamber. Ah, imbuing chamber. Fuck me. Spider experiment notes. Okay, depending on how many pages it is, I'm not gonna read it. I've only tried a few combinations, but things look promising. Here's what I've discovered so far. Ruby plus albino pod equals jumping flame spider. Ruby plus damaged pod equals exploding flame spider. Ruby plus salt pile plus damaged pod equals blank. Ruby plus salt pile plus albino pod equals flame cloaked spider. Looking at the results, it seems as though the priority of the gem, the purity of the gem could enhance the... Oh, I can't read that properly from here without getting closer. The imbuing process in some unforeseen way. Perhaps if I could get my hands on a flawless ruby. I've also theorized that if one were to mix most of any of the ingredients in the previous experiments, a new discovery is likely to be made. Upon further inspection of both a diamond and a garnet, it seems they don't contain the necessary power required. I know for a fact that a ruby works, as seen in my previous experiments. Next, I'll see how the reaction works with an amethyst, emerald, or even a sapphire. These must be other types of spiders out there. There must be other types of spiders out there. Who knows what other kinds of imbuing processes have taken place? We'd best keep our eyes open. The source of the interaction will most likely be nearby, whatever new species we find. Ooh. Take that so I remember. Let's try. Okay, I don't know where the hell that came out, but sure. At least I know how it's made. Alright. Serana, stop doing that. Alright. So that's all that was up there. What was back down here then? Oh, that's not even worth it. Oh god. That was weird. Why were they like glowing? Serana, stop it. There's nothing even good on them, so I don't know what was up with them. Hmm? I'm always looking for salt, because when I was doing recipes in that early on in the game, I could not find any for shit. Actually, like I said, I really don't need any ingredients like that, apart from the more important taproot and jazzberry, which are for specific quest lines. Alright, let's go back. Now we can move forward. I've got to watch out for booby traps too, because I'm bad for remembering that they exist in the game. Oh, there's a shout. Oh, it's one of you guys. Of course it is. He floats, but he still kind of takes shock damage, which is good. Nice. Easy death. Increases frost resistance by 50% and frost spell damage by 25%. See, that's not very good, but I'll take it and resell it, or disenchant it. Alright, before I go and get the shout. Oh god damn it, it's one of these. Alright. I guess we're doing this shit again. It's always so jarring when you go into one of these. See, I never know which books are lore and which ones are actually useful. I just go through and read them all basically. Check there's no hidden skill points available in there. Which there aren't. Oh, you're so creepy. He's attacking me. Oh, the Seekers are so irritating. Change to grand healing. They look like Davy Jones from Captain Jack Sparrow, Pirates of the Caribbean. Are they just gonna keep respawning? My bet is yes. It's like I've already got the spell time for Seeker, but you know. Alright. Pardon me. I'll deal with all of the books that I get that I don't need after. As you can see, I rely very heavily on Stormwall. It has helped me out of many a bad situation. Might actually get a follower out here. Just to help me out. Draw attention away from me. Oh my god, he hits for so much too. Come on. Oh. I didn't even know you could fall off the edge. That's lovely. Okay, so knowing that, I'm gonna go and collect the sharp first before I do that book. Right. Let's unlock that shout because I've got 23 dragon souls to spend and nothing to use them for. Let's check this is cleared now, so we're all good. Is there an easy way out, do you reckon? Just gotta go through it all again. just head back. And then I'll complete that book once we are outside. Oh, he attacked me before I could do anything there. Wait, what? There's an iron door behind here? More loot for the loot gremlin?
Who's there?
Oh, I love the paralysis on them. Nice and easy. And he had a good sword too. Alright, that was a little bit more loot for us, but not much. Head home now. Alright. Well, that was certainly interesting. I got a black book there, so I shall now read that and do it again.
Sure, this is a good idea.
Wait, this wasn't the one I was in. I've already done this one. I can't remember what book it was. It was this one or this one. I think it was Walking Dreams. Waking Dreams, not Walking Dreams. Try this one.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Yes, I am Ormond. This ain't the right one either. Go back again. Alright, let's try this one.
Not again.
I love that. Alright, this one looks more like where I was. Handle that. And Staff of Stormwall, please. Oh yes, see big boys here even before anything gets started. Oh, bye. I guess that's one way to deal with him. He just fell off the edge. Oh, if I don't have to deal with him all the more. Oh, this world is so creepy. But I like the juxtaposition. I hear you, big boy. Doesn't seem like I can use shouts in here. Or I can. Do these ones. Oh. Facepalm. Why do I keep doing that? At least I saved. We know what book to go back into now, and I've saved at a point in there. So, unrelenting force does nothing to those guys. Good to know. They make such cool noises. I'm sorry if I'm not talking a lot either. I'm just trying to focus and not fucking die instantly. I've actually got a level up, so let me use that to heal myself. And we'll go with Medica. Where's my flame going in and out? Oh, pardon me. Alright, we got him. He was even tougher because he was a sentinel, apparently. Okay, we're ready to go up to the next level here. And we made it. Alright. Flame Thrall. That's new, I've not heard of that one. Storm Atronach, I don't need. Seeker of Might. Combat skills are all 10% more effective. All spells cost 10% less magicka. Or stealth skills are 10% more effective. I'm definitely gonna go the magicka. Alright, let's see where we are. We still haven't even gone to this thing, which is apparently pretty much right next to us. Up the mountain more. This looks different. I've never seen this before. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Okay, maybe I need to go and talk to that blacksmith back on the Skull Village. Not too sure where to get that ancient Nord pickaxe from. Because, like, I've gotten the enchanted pickaxe, but I haven't gotten the ancient one. So I'm wondering if he sells it.
The others call you a friend, but I still see an outsider.
Where's this dude?
The weapons of the skull will never be done. Baldur Iron Shaper tends the forge. Take a look.
There we are. So that's why. Ooh, let's see what other stuff he's got actually. He's got some Skyrim stuff as well. The Skyrim stuff looks so good though. I like the chill room better though. Alright, now that we've got that, we can actually go back up here. And we can actually harvest this now. I figured as much that I needed to go to him to get the special equipment to do it, but Is it not mining it properly? It's really irritating. Alright. Ooh, hello. Ooh. The loot gremlin in me is loving this.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it. If it will help you, then certainly.
Alright, let's give Ormond here heavy shit. He looks so funny with that on. So absolutely everything I don't need goes on my followers. Don't know about you guys, but it's the easiest way to make sure I'm not carrying shit around that I don't need. Alright, I also need to get rid of some miscellaneous books and stuff that I accidentally picked up when I was in that weird black book realm. And we're just gonna keep going until we've cleared out this whole room. And that should be all of this material we'll ever need. Not much to do in the meanwhile. It's boring just getting minables, but needs to be done. 2 gold is crap, really? Oh, thanks, Serana. Getting in my way there. Alright. One more to go. Is that mining it properly? I don't think it was. There we go. Ah, boo. I can see there's more behind here. But whether we can actually get it or not is a different question. Oh, we can get this tiny bit too. Alright. Well, that for the most part was not worth it, but oh well, we'll go back to the Skull Village and we'll see what we can actually create with that. Alrighty.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Let's see. I always forget which item does which task. Or do I need to potentially learn the skill off of him? I think I need to learn the skill off of him, because it's not coming up with any options that I can see.
My mother was small, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
Fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
Alright.
Well, first you'll need to obtain some stall renewals, and then you'll need to work it. Skill and patience. It's very much like work in ebony. Yes. I'd say if you know how to forge ebony, then you know everything you need to know in order to forge stall. See ya.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
That doesn't tell me much, really. So that's annoying. I love how the whole reason I started in Solstheim was to find resonance gems, and I haven't found a single one yet. Let's go back to Skyrim, because I have absolutely no idea where to go to find these resonance gems if they're not appearing on the map. And I don't want to be fumbling around for hours trying to find out when and where to go. We'll just focus on something else for now.
Seeking passage to Solstheim?
I literally just came back from there, but sure. Alright. Let's pick a different quest here. You know what? We'll do one of the main ones. I'll do Liberate Falkreath Hold. We're up here. Can't fast travel while enemies are nearby. Where the heck's an enemy? There we go. That was weird. Alright. Bye. Fuck. Oh, I was like wondering why I didn't have the stuff I normally have on me. This is where the witches and the witches and the Hagraven are. And just let them deal with it. They're able to. See, they're fine. And there's actually a sprig in there that I need for my taproot. Definitely worth coming up here for that. Just got another taproot, which I need for a quest in Solstheim. Oh god, I didn't realize that trap was down there. Alright, let's find camp here. Alrighty.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Alright.
The Empire would have us become slaves to the Thalmor. We are not slaves. We are men.
3 men who will slay anyone who begs to differ. The Emperor would turn Skyrim into a puppet of the Dominion. I, for one, would not care to dance for the amusement of those foul elves. First, we'll kick the Thalmor and their bloody Imperial puppets out of the country. Then, we will rebuild Skyrim into the land she once was. When we are done with that, we will take our army to the Dominion and show those pointy-eared bastards. Not every man is fit. You're going to Fort Newgrad. They have some of our boys locked up there. But with a little luck, we can turn that to our advantage. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done?
I do.
Haunt countless sleep.
Alrighty. Which one's Falkreath again? Pardon me. Your vampiric blood boils in the sunlight.
Be careful.
No lollygagging. Alright. I presume I'm meant to go into the Jarl's house and talk to him about liberating Falkreath. Because it's not asking me to attack anyone.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengeir before him.
Good. Yes. What is it that you want? There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. On your way, then.
Assist the people of Falkreath, sure. I thought I might as well do that while I'm here.
Wait. I know you.
No, you fucking don't.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now.
I don't really know whether there's anyone that needs help, is there?
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Rude. I'm the Dragonborn, bitch.
Someone do something.
I fought worse than you.
Oh, that's Serana. Why the Dawn Guard out here? I literally just paid for my bounties, but you know, it's fine.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengeir first, and the Empire second. Yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
Oh,
Only a
that's
hardened
sweet.
soul travels the road these days. I was Dengeir's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else. Only inside the gates. Much of Folkgrith Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had. See me at
Alright.
the forge if you need arms or armor.
Who else can I go and help then? Because there's like no one in here.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all matter of undead. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Alright. I don't know whether that will actually count toward helping, but we'll do this one. So this is the last quest I'll do for today. Because it's already been 3.5 hours. I've already been here and cleared this place, but I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Ugh.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, you're fine.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
You're literally immortal, so you're fine. I've already been through here before, so I'm not going to bother picking up anything. Because I think it's all done and nothing new. I'll just focus on the treasure chests as I come by them. There's no point looking at absolutely everything. Yep, that was nice and easy. Where did his body go? Ooh. Nordic armor's always good money. And now I can't walk. Sarana?
Do you need something?
Yes, I do.
I think it'll help.
Warhammer. Da. Alright, let's get the hell out of the cave here. I keep pressing the wrong button to go into my map. Collect the bounty and talk to the Jarl.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Thank you.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Men around here wrapped around your finger in no time. A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
TT.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know. I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Siggeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I. Be safe, traveler.
Trying to look for another person to help out.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Ragnar the Red.
Fine. Bloody tail.
Watch what you're doing.
I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to wipe out the whole Warwick's stead.
I've never seen her dance.
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden
Falkreath's
Matilda
warriors
who
always
said,
return, one way or another.
"Oh, you talk and you
Well,
lie,
my
you
family
never
back in
lie."
Hammerfell
Now I
didn't
think
approve
it's
of
high
my
time
interest
that you
in
lie
lethal
down
poisons and
to
death in general, so I
then
left
came
and
clashing
wandered
and
north.
slashing of steel as
When I
the
found this
Matilda
town, with its
charged in
huge
full
cemetery,
steel.
I felt right at home. I opened the shop, and I've never looked back. This is where I belong.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I know it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's see. About the Jarl again. Well, they all in bed.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Okay, so that didn't count. Alright. Oh my god, why are there so many guards?
Wait, watch it. I know you.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home. Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mom has to come home sometime.
My talents are much needed here in order to
Oh.
keep all safe.
Sorry, kid.
My
I
mother
think
called
your
me
mum is
backwards.
dead.
Valiant takes care of me now.
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace.
Hmm.
You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you.
Oh, I can pay for some training. Finally.
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My
talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. I know many things. I have studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
Okay, so I can just try to not become a vampire again, but I bet you it won't work, because last time it didn't. No harm in trying again. I've got plenty of black soul gems, so it's not an issue. Alright. I've just got to wait until dawn. And another 5 hours until dawn.
Good, you're here. As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
Alright. The ritual is complete. I will save so that I can check whether it is going to affect me.
Over here.
Oh. Yoink. Oh, we've got an Astrid quest actually. Let's go back into the map.
a fan of the sun. What would be better than this?
Alright. Let's see what Astrid wants.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Ah, thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know, but we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving about the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
Why have I got to deal with it without any of you guys?
To find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now, hmm?
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
She's right. I'll be forever in your
Alright. Crazy clown motherfucker. Alright, let's read the book before we get to Astrid. Alright. If I'm even able to read this cursive writing. 30th of Sun's Dusk. I have written the letters so polite, so official, to Astrid, to Skyrim. Her sanctuary still stands, still operates, but how? No listener means no black sacrament. No black sacrament means no contracts. Her family can abandon the old ways and still survive, still kill. But is that family still brotherhood? Or something else? Something new? Something different? Something wrong? Something wrong. Still we must go. Tomorrow we set sail. Float on a boat through the moat called the sea. Her and me. 22nd of Evening Star. 666, sick of the rocking, tossing, rolling, throwing upon the grey waves. I've been reading of Skyrim, of the good days, of the old ways. There was another sanctuary once, a Dawnstar sanctuary, good, ancient and strong. Blessed by the Sithis, Sicaro will go there. No need of Astrid. The mother and I will settle and she will speak to me, finally, and we will build the old ways anew together. 23rd of Evening Star. The passphrase is mine. I have found it in a letter, ancient as the sanctuary itself. The black door will ask, what is life's greatest illusion? I am to answer, innocence, my brother. Finally, a space, a place to call my own, a joker's retreat of the Fool of Hearts. 4th of First Seed. The sanctuary is home, as I had dear hoped, cool and dark and lovely. My sanctuary from all. I know its every corner, every hall, every shadowed nook and alcove. My sanctuary. The guardians know me, recognize me as a keeper. They leave poor Cicero alone. The big ugly beast, a different story. He'd eat me if he could. But to bind me, grind me, he'd need to find me. And Cicero will make sure that does not happen, for I have sanctuary from all. 13th of First Seed. The sanctuary is safety and salvation, but silent, so silent. I gave my love to the unholy matron. I give my laughter freely, but I do not hear her. The silence has returned. Now that I am laughter, and no longer hear laughter, I once again hear the silence of the void. It reaches across the time and space. Its silence is deafening once more. First of Rain's hand. Mother and keeper must go. I am not the listener, and never will be, but I am the keeper. I must serve my mother's will above my own. I must find her listener. I must teach Astrid the error of her ways, the beauty and necessity of the old ways. I have sent the letter to Astrid. We leave soon, but Cicero will keep this sanctuary as his sanctuary, a place to rest and ply my trade. For I once more take up the blade and send some lucky souls to him, when laughter strikes as fits my whim.
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. Damnable jester.
Alright.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that was weird. Right. I've actually already found the Dawnstar Sanctuary before this, so I just need to fast travel there. I don't need to take the horse, but the horse is cool. Alright.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Alright, at least he's alive. I was expecting to find him dead, honestly. Alright, let's kill this slimy little motherfucker. And take all of his clothes and see what's up. There's no secret door, we just go straight through. Oh! Ghost. That was weird, I didn't pick that up. What way to go? The hell is this? There's nothing there. Okay. Oh. I'll just get the Sanctuary Guardians to deal with him. I need to use Stormwall on that if there's traps in here. See, I don't know whether he's down here or whether he's up. And I don't want to, like, go down if that's going to progress, because I want to explore. Okay, I physically can't get down. Alright. That is the way to go forward then. There we go. Some nice easy levels there.
Who's there? I knew I heard
Nothing important. The glass bow is definitely worth keeping though.
You're still alive. Yes, respects the listener's abilities, of course, but at least slow down a bit. Not what I used to be.
Not slowing down, you little shit. But from the other side, of course it is. I'll just backtrack out of here for 3 seconds and save. That's just a light tunnel.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see.
Oh.
So Cicero attacked that harlot ass.
No, hello. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're easy enough to defeat at least. Let's just check up here, because I'm still looking for those gemstones too, and I found one where a troll was before, so I feel like it may appear here as well. Really? Only $16? You were just a troll that was named. Save again for good measure. All of these are going to come to life, aren't they?
Maybe we could just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones. What do you say?
Who's there?
The Sanctuary Guardians are very easy to defeat, luckily. Ooh. Piece of candy.
Where'd you come from?
All of these coffins are empty.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about Isara. Stupid lizard got in my way. But please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No. And now, we come to the end of our play. The grand finale.
Ah, there we go. Way out. I'm going to kill him with children because Astral wanted me to make sure he died in pieces.
You caught me. I surrender. Traitor? Me? Silly assassin. So confused, so confused. They say I'm mad. If I'm a traitor, so are you. Have you not heard the maiden's voice? Are you not the listener? So walk away. Let poor Cicero live. Tell Astrid you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. A tiny white lie for a dark assassin. Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left.
What is happening to his... What are you doing, Sarana? Oh. Sure. Ooh, we got some good stuff off of him at least. Alright. Oh. I shouldn't have saved just there because I've literally got more that I can get. Come on, up the little ledge, please. It's all embalming tools and that. Alright. Well, we found him and at least we did it. That was a bit underwhelming. The ghosts attacking were a bit different, but there wasn't really anything that interesting in terms of traps and whatnot, so there's that. Alright. We'll go back to Astrid, finish off the quest line, and then that'll be it for the night. Alright, let's see what Astrid has to say.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead? Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Watch yourself out.
Alrighty. So we'll leave it there for the night now that we've got that. We'll save. And we'll say goodnight. Thank you for watching.